It's quite mad to refer to the draconian madstone so casually. Have you gone fucking mad? I feel like I'm blowing my nose at a higher rate than I ever have in my life before. I'm not even sick. I'm just a lot of boogers. You know what I'm saying? Which I guess means it's technically a good thing because it's your body catching the stuff from going in your body. You know, it's part of it. The nostril hairs. That's why people who shave their nostril hairs are more likely to get sick. Nostril hair is an immune system thing. A lot of people don't realize it. Not like an immune system thing, but like, yeah. You had to have a tampon on you 24/7, huh? Huh, Charisse? You know what's really funny? Is you don't need to change your name in order to give you a girl's name. I just want to make the joke, like, with like with Mark, you mix her to Marquanja, or some shit. With Charlie, you could just go stick with Charlie, to be honest. Or you could go like Charlize. Wait, who would Mark? What would Mark turn into for a girl's name? Markesha? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of for that, though. Like, is there another, like, girl's name from Mark? Like Andrew, Andrea, Eric, Erica, Hyde, Heidi, Michael, Michelle. That's what I'm saying. I concur, sir. Yo, chat, help me out. Somebody in my chat, give me a girl's name for Mark. I need to make fun of a friend. Marsha. Marsha. Well, I mean, some people spell Mark M-A-R-C, instead of M-A-R-K. So Marsha. Or Marcella. I think Marsha's better, though. You know what's really funny is the fucking DOJ has the audacity to say we did a good job of preserving the White House during East Wing deconstruction. We did a good job at preserving the history when, we tore an entire third of the building down. Jesus fucking Christ. All I know, Riley, is if you look at some pictures of the construction site, it looks like they built a bunker in that bitch. I think Trump's trying to start something and get the U.S. to get bombed, man. Just kidding. I hope not. That'd be really fucked. Fent. I do want me some fentanyl. Oh man, I just had somebody send me a text message that said, "Guess who's hot and horny?" The answer's me. um, no, just fucking. It wasn't a text message. It was a message on Instagram. I've been getting a lot of fucking those fake OnlyFans fucking accounts, like those fucking bot accounts trying to add me on Instagram. I'm aware you do, Riley. Asking for freebies. You're like, can I get a freebie? And they're like, no. And you're like, okay. And then you block them. And a picture of all my fingerprints, just in case you need them. Did you, I probably started too late, but did you catch any of my play of Hogwarts at all last night? You should look at my character. Here, I'll just send you a picture saying you didn't gotta pull it open. I'll just send you like a selfie. Okay, I sent it. I think you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, nice. What'd you think? Pretty cool, right? He's Asian, Ravenclaw. Because of the dreads? No, he's just appropriating. I was going for like a Jeremy Lin vibe, you know? He was a really popular Asian basketball player, and he had dreads for a good chunk of his career. And some NBA players would give him shit. They'd be like, "Oh, you culturally appropriating," and then he'd come back and he'd be like, "Hey, man, I just appreciate the culture. Not to mention the fact that dreads existed in multiple cultures." And he gave him like an educational kind of fucking like clap back. And then at the end, he's just like, "Plus, you got fucking Japanese letters on your arm. Last I checked, you wasn't Japanese." And I'm like, oh shit! What was that Japanese tattoo say even? I bet you don't even know. I bet it says "bitch boy." Level 9. Number 9. It's falling out. I'm going to use all the unforgivable curses. They're going to be like, "That's unforgivable." I'll be like, "I didn't ask for forgiveness." Not as hard as me. I always feel bad for some of my viewers sometimes because they gotta hop in and be like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?" Why is he talking about how hard he is on stream? Like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. They're like, what did you mean? And then I'm like, I mean I had an erection. And then they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. See, this is not what I meant originally.
Revelio.
Don't put words in my mouth. Revelio. Revelio. They did, well, I forget one of the patches, but they did nerf the amount that you have to, that your guy says Revelio when you cast it. Because when you used to cast it, he used to say Revelio quite literally every single time.
Revelio.
Now he only says it like 1 out of 3 or 4.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh, the flu? Yeah. Apparently they also did it with the Hogsmeade thing, so where your character doesn't say, no place like Hogsmeade every time you go there. But to be fair, I was okay with that one. If you don't want to hear it, don't go to Hogsmeade. Bitch. You know what song has been stuck in my head the last few days though, Riley? Oh, now that one is. Music video too. God damn. No. She's such a fucking hoe. I love it. Your boyfriend is a dork. Make lovin'. The fucking Kanye Little Pump song. It's catchy, man. It's weirdly catchy. And I think the music videos, I like the music video. I know a lot of people don't. They think it's weird. But I like it. I think that's one of the last projects that Kanye did where he actually looked like he was genuinely enjoying. Like, I've seen a bunch of Kanye shit. He don't look like he's enjoying, like, anything he do. But when I watched that music video, he looked like he genuinely enjoying that shit. I'm not even a Kanye fan. But I do like to see people genuinely enjoying something that they're doing. You know what I mean? I like to see that genuineness in a performance. That's what pulls me, is somebody being fucking genuine. I ain't talking about the musical artist Genuine. I mean, Genuine is genuine. You know Genuine? Genuine's my cousin.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
Absolutely.
And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I blew my noose too hard. It's bleeding now. I didn't even pick it. I didn't even stick my finger up there. I didn't even stick my finger up it. Why is it bleeding? This is bullshit. Ah, that's not how that's supposed to work. Your boyfriend is a dork. McLovin. Dork. Fuck once in time. Fuck, she do lines. She fucked her fucking home. I love it. Oh man, I gotta stop singing that damn song. It's only gonna. Yeah, fair enough. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear it. God, most of the hats in this game do not work with this hairstyle. It's unfortunate. Although a top hat ain't the worst. Although no, the color don't work. A little goofy. You gonna guess what kind of wand I made? It's a good one. Okay, so first I'm gonna tell you the length. It's as big as you can make it, 14 and a half. 14 and 13, 14 and 3/4. Next, you're gonna hear the wood type. Ebony. Next you're gonna hear the firmness. Quite bendy. As floppy as I could make it. It's the best way to describe it. As floppy as I could make it. Yeah, so it's 14 and 3/4 inches. Quite floppy ebony. With Phoenix core, but that's that's like the least important aspect of it all, to be honest.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
You like to keep it realistic, matching it to reality. I see you. Quite firm. It was either going to be quite bendy or unyielding, which is like the hardest you can make it, apparently. This motherfucker does not yield. I can't let him drive. Why? Because he never fucking yields.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
It's interesting.
You
I
may
never
be
knew about
surprised by some of them.
the concept
Astonishing how
behind the
much
different
students
like,
don't think
types
their
about,
professors
like, what
know.
they can indicate.
When you're finished,
Like the
come and see
dragon
me.
horse.
Then we shall
the
begin
dragon
working on
hardcore
Incendio.
is like more powerful, aggressive magic.
You know where to find me once
Then
you've
the
finished.
fucking unicorn is like more potent, I guess, or some shit like that. I forget exactly what it was. And then the phoenix was just like you have a wider variety of magic. And I'm like, okay, bet. Wide variety, baby. I think there's stuff for the wood
Seems
types.
crossed
There were
wands
certain
isn't as
wood
secret as
types
it's believed to be.
Like kind of lean towards certain things and certain aspects of magic too, but I forget what those were. I was just like, ebony. Nice. Ebony and ivory. Gotta do the cross wands. We're crossing our wands. We're touching tips. I tried to download some mods to play it with it, just some like visual quality of life mods, but apparently it looks like they DMCA'd a bunch of the mods, or not even like that. They just like changed the game itself where like it doesn't support a lot of mods. Like if it like sees them in the files, like your game just will crash and shit. Yeah, I mean you can get it working. I've seen like walkthroughs for it on how to get it to work, but I wasn't
ready for another round.
I think so.
I wasn't ready to deal with
We
that
shall see
shit.
who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hey Sebastian. Hey Sebastian. Don't talk to Natty. Natty's my friend. Bitch. Stupid fucking Slytherin. Sebastian's such a fucking cunt. I knew the moment that you, like, the first interaction you have with that kid, the second interaction, third interaction, every single time I was like, man, this kid's gonna be saying something really problematic by the end of the game.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it.
I'd
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I have to fight the urge to go and start a new playthrough on it. Because I'm like, I just streamed the entire game not too long ago. Like less than a year ago. I can't replay it yet. It's too soon.
Hello, Lucan. Is it?
Why, yes it is. I'm ready for another round.
Lucan Brattleby.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
And is it the curly hair that makes me want to punch him in the face? Is that the reason why I want to punch him in the face? Because of those stupid fucking little curls he has on the top of his head? The hairstyle got really popular for like a good like 6 years, like 3 to 4 years there. It was like the hip haircut for fucking like high schoolers and young college kids to be wearing. The fucking super like little curl action they had going with like the sides cut down real short. I'm like, man, you would have gotten bullied for having that kind of hair when I was in high school. Which is weird, you know. You probably shouldn't be getting bullied over the style of your hair. Unless you had a man bun, I guess. You know, it's fair. I say that as a man who has worn man buns, by the way. I deserve to be bullied for it. I deserved it. See, I deserved that. I deserved you saying that to me, Riley. Okay, maybe that. No, okay, maybe only half of that second one. There you go. You knew exactly what I meant. You know me so well, man.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
You don't think I'm on... Do you think people don't think I'm natty, bro?
Ready to get
You
thrashed?
think people don't think I'm natty, bro?
Apologies in advance.
Stupid one.
Don't try that.
Leviosa.
Arresto, mamá.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Protego. Stupid one. You're better than that. Accio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. There goes my wager.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I feel getting that ass beat.
Could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hector Jenkins, bitch. Trifling ass bitch. Oh shit, Riley. I'm sorry. You're such a fuck.
Revelio.
Also, the collecting in this game, finding all those little pages, is super satisfying. They did it in a way that is satisfying to my brain, and my brain goes, nice. It makes my brain go. Rrr. My brain gets going. I like it. It pumps out the happy juice, so to speak. Somebody might misinterpret me saying that. I should be careful about how I phrase that statement. The happy juice. Some people would probably be like, that's weird. Don't say it like that. Exactly. You gotta be careful, man. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. But so accurate. I don't know why people didn't like the, it pisses me off when people make mods for, like, little, like, side activities, like lock picking and shit. I don't know why it bugs me so much. I'm like, they did a good job. Like, it's a fun mechanic for unlocking stuff. In the math doors, who is struggling with the math doors? Who is struggling counting up to 9? Yeah, but that's why you have to explore. You got to find that one area in the rafters that has a whiteboard that gives you the breakdown of stuff. Although, to be fair, I figured it out with context clues prior to finding that. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Like, you played the fucking Legends of Zelda games growing up. That puzzle is, like, easy compared to some of the puzzles from those Nintendo 64 day puzzles, in my opinion. I go back and I do some puzzles from Nintendo 64 games nowadays, and I'm like, fuck, how did I do this? I had the patience to figure out this puzzle. What the fuck? And then you realize what the internet has done to us. It's turned us into a bunch of gooning simpletons. Fucking slop, man. Fucking goon slop. That's what I search when I go to the hub. I don't even bother putting in genres anymore. It's like, give me goon slop. It's fine.
And that you found success in your
just kidding
endeavors.
The hub isn't available in my state. Most websites aren't available here.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor
Once
Hackett.
I found out about it,
Glad
I did a little mini dive, and I'm
Then
like, I gotta figure out which
ready
ones
to
are
learn
available,
Incendio.
just out of curiosity.
Should be, Professor.
You know?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I
no,
visited
I mean, like,
enough
when you can't
careless
use them, you
colleagues at
cannot
St.
use
Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Hub was one
Your
of the websites where, like, we
has
don't want to
impressed
take your
me thus far,
information for the sake
but
of this,
please
because
maintain
your information
focus.
isn't
I
always
would
going to
rather
be
we not
100%
end today's
secure,
lesson with your
because we
robes
don't have the
aflame.
system set up for
Let
that
us
kind
begin.
of shit.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
There are some of those sites that where it's like you
Concentrate.
gotta like
And keep your wand
register
steady.
and upload an ID, and then that'll work. But like the big ones, like the hub, I don't know the other ones off the top of my head. I'm lying. Let me list them all off for you. I just don't believe anybody who says they don't know, like, the main ones. Because I'm like, bitch, we were all teenagers at some point who had access to a computer somewhere in the house. We all have smartphones. Even if you don't actively look at it, good for you, whatever. You looked at it at some point that you're aware of, like, the big names. Like, there's a reason why there's a joke about people playing the first chunk of that one song and people thinking it's the Pornhub intro. That, like, drum intro, you know what I'm saying? And then they'll turn it into the Daylight song instead. Because the intro is the intro to that is very similar to it. And they'll catch people off guard with it. That's always funny. Or the people just playing the intro and seeing who reacts in the room. Always funny videos. I made a mistake. I did that in Christmas. My granddad looked at me and I'm like, no! Pa! 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 Grandfather! No! Oh, the Lord of Heavens! Oh, we gotta call him Gigi now. For Grandpa Gooner. The Gooning Grandfather. GGF. Gooning Grandfather. It's so fucked.
Good work.
Yay, we learned a new spell.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
We learned Incendio, Riley.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Oh, I hate this kid. Oh, I hate this kid so much. This kid's such a fucking dweeb. I remember in one of my playthroughs, I just didn't help him.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's one reason why I didn't like Ravenclaw at a certain point, is because, like, one of the three kids you meet in Ravenclaw, at the beginning he's throwing, like, a dung bong as a prank, and he's like, I'm awfully chaotic. It's like, no, you're a fucking dweeb. Look at my pranks. They're outlandish. You're throwing a stink bomb in the dorm. Everybody has to deal with that, bro. The circulation isn't good. We're in an old-timey castle, okay, man? This is chemical warfare. We have rules against that. Do it outside. It's funny when you do it outside. It's not funny inside. Come on. Come on.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Mine took the shape of a puffskin. They can be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too? We're just gonna fucking roast them.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
His name is Duncan, and people are calling him Puffskein Dunking. See, I'd rather say that's not even clever. Like, I get two options here. I get that's unkind, and that's actually funny. And, like, You could have come up with a better nickname there about him being a coward. Like, there's got to be 1,000 better nicknames out there for somebody being a coward. I wish there was an option to say, he could do better than that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in
The hidden herbology corridor.
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So you're let me get this right here, Duncan. Duncan Hobhouse. God, that's an awful name. God, no wonder he's getting bullied. Kid had no chance. Okay, Duncan, so you're mad that people are calling you a coward. So, in order to prove you're not a coward, you're gonna hire me to go get a rare plant to make it seem like you got it, to prove that you're not a coward.
Very well. If I'm in the...
Fucking okay, man. You ain't gonna overcome any adversity with that mindset. Jesus Christ.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Gotta say, man, I'm disappointed. Disappointed. You should be able to do better than that, man. You gotta be better than that. You're a wizard. You have magic.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
You can literally point a piece of wood at something and set it on fucking fire. Why are you afraid of plants? You know what I'm saying?
Revelio.
You're over here all quiet because you're like, man, some plants are scary. You ever got stuff in my cactus, man? That shit hurts. That shit really fucking hurts. I do. I forgot about this garden area where they have all the garden shrubbery shaped as things. Like this is like a little dragon shaped one, and it moves. That's so cool. On the really nice definition. Oh damn, that bitch just popped into existence. Jesus Christ. On the really upscaled shit, it looks so fucking... It looks good as it is, but on the really upscaled stuff, it just looks absolutely fucking beautiful.
Accio.
After I'm done streaming, I might launch the game again and just relaunch it in high resolution just to walk around, you know.
Revelio. Incendio.
I remember once I got the fire spell at first in this game, the first time I played through, I set everything on fire I potentially could. I was just like, that feels like it might be able to get set on fire and do something. I'll probably set that on fire and have it do something.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare.
Seems
to thrive in darkness.
A free...
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Couple free outfits they gave you since like we've been gone and we haven't played. I'm not sure if you've seen them, but they gave you like a prisoner outfit from Azkaban. Like you get a leg and chest piece for it. It's pretty neat.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
My gear slots are full. Oh, hell no. I forgot you had so many unlimited gear slots in this game.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, it is a definitely.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Revelio.
I know my gear slots are
Lumos.
full. And I tried to open that chest anyways.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Although you can get the plant and then just not give it to him. That is an option that you presented.
Incendio.
Which I think is a good option. Because it's just like, no, dude, do it yourself. I can do it. See, I proved it's possible. It should be an act of inspiration for you, young child. Believe in yourself. Otherwise, how can you expect anybody else to believe in you? God damn it, my slots are full again. My gear slots are full again. Oh, we don't like that. We're gonna change that. They give you Merlin's cloak too, and it looks cool, but it stands out just a smidge too much. When you're walking around and then into the cutscenes, you're like, okay, it looks cool in like theory, but then like everybody else is in normal shit, and you're just over here in this fucking extravagant ass gold and starry blue concoction of an outfit. Like, it's badass, but at the same time it's just like, oh, it's a wee bit suspicious. Oh, this one just has a cape. This is just a fucking cape. I kind of dig it. I just roll up to places in the goddamn cape. Oh, this is the outfit right here. Going around and around in my pajamas with the cape on. That's definitely the outfit. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the pajamas that they have you wear in this game have a poop chute. They have the buttons on the flaps in the butt area, and they got a poop chute, Riley. I wasn't sure if you're aware of that, so I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Like, it's definitely got a poop chute. You ain't got nothing to match the color for this cape, though. I like the idea of the cape, but we don't have an outfit that really rock with it. I guess this one kind of. Well, that one definitely fits. Now we need to make sure we get the scarf ribbons. The scarf. Hell yeah, dorky as shit. Let's fucking go.
Revelio.
Field page.
Revelio. Excellent.
House token. Give me that house token.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Have I found
Hello,
anything
Duncan.
to prove your bravery?
I have the proof you wanted.
Okay.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I appreciate you getting...
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
They give you a chance to back down from being an asshole to him. You're like, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna keep this. He's like, what am I gonna do now? And then they give you an I'm not serious option. Just in case you want to backtrack on being a dick. I don't think it's too much of a dick move. You're being like, hey man, you gotta confront your fears, dog.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. should never have trusted you.
I'm not the person you wanted, man. I'm the person you needed. Because you were being a bitch. Riley understands.
Sure he's in at the present moment.
Revelio. Incendio! Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
They let you just kind of follow up and learn more about the teachers, too. I always forget about that. You can just go and talk to them. Between the classes, you'd be like, howdy do, Professor. Tell me about your you know, origin story, your backstory. Tell me about it.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
Professor?
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
I like how it's just like, we can't get to the restricted section right now. Yeah, you have to wait until I get back. And my character's first thought is, hey, let's go
Sebastian
talk to the
mentioned
hoodlum.
sneaking into the restricted section.
I'm sure
Perhaps
the
he'll
hoodlum
have
will
an
know
idea.
a way to get into the restricted section. Sebastian would be admiring the painting of the witch on fire who's smiling like she's in joy. Yeah. And something was off about this Sebastian kid.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Did Sebastian just ask me out on a date? I don't like this. Inappropriate.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for... Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn in?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
What was that? No high marks in discretion for you. Move along.
was so far away from her. That's bullshit.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
God damn it.
Sounded suspicious.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Revelio.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
What a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Imagine becoming a ghost and then just being a fucking narc.
Should be in the clip.
I'm gonna be a wizard
Need for us
that
to be
rats
skulking
out
about.
fucking children when I become a ghost.
So what is it
That's what
you've
I'm
been
gonna do.
looking for?
I'm gonna rat
I'm
out
looking for a
kids who are
cure to
trying
help my twin
misbehave.
sister,
Like,
Anne, so that she can return to
fuck outta
Hogwarts.
here.
Because Merlin knows
Revelio.
everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find it? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? Revelio!
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Fuck, one of the ghosts got me. I wasn't paying attention. I was looting a chest. I was being a loot goblin. Fuck!
Quietly now.
Okay, at least I don't start off from the beginning. That's nice.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Revelio.
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney
Revelio.
to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Dude's
I know just
definitely
the
a
spell to
Slytherin.
repair this
I'd
armor.
like having friends in my debt. You don't see the problem with that statement there, bud? Okay, cool.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
That's what I was trying to do, but you made me switch the fucking spells I had.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Anytime you get one of those mirrors that you can walk through and like it's different sides, I always make sure to go to both sides of it. Go through both sides of it just in case it's different. God damn it, more. I gotta go to Hogsmeade after this and sell a bunch of shit. Jesus Christ.
Where might this lead?
Charlie lied to us. He's gonna be on in an hour. Never trust a man with a mustache. You know what I always say.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy.
gear slot's full. Fuck. Why do I only have 20 gear slots? Oh, that cloak wasn't even worth it. Fuck.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Oh. Revelio. Whoa. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso! Potato! Stupefied! Stupefied! Levioso! Stupefied! Potato! Incendio!
You ain't touching me, bitch. You ain't touching me. Oh, yeah. You do a hard job, man. You're a hard worker.
It is a book after all.
When you're working, you're hard. You're hard working. You're working hard. It takes a lot of energy. Pensive's always felt really weird. You get this like white, like serious liquid that you just dunk your face into. Suspicious. Crazy if we could just use our unlimited fucking magical abilities to make their life better. And then they did that, and it's just like, damn. I feel like more people should do
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That girl's ego just got massively inflated. She's like, I can use ancient magic. No fucking way.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
That fucking ghost. That fucking ghost. What an asshole.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about them.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Hell yeah, we're crossed wand.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot...
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Don't make me... Seriously, well done. Training dummies. Plus, you'll be even more formidable.
Speaking of crossed wands, let's fucking go. Let's go fuck shit up. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes, Natty.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Hope y'all ready to get fucked.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Come on!
Arresto momentum!
Hey! Stupefy! There goes one. Stupefy! Incendio! Fringo!
Like a winner.
Levioso!
Leviosa.
Potato! Yes, I'm ready. Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Fringo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Fringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Big hits that round.
Oh, we gave him the hurtin'.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I...
And we're pleased to have such a great... Now, to the victor goes... And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You weren't... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. Wow.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Oh, were you just getting started? Getting your ass kicked? You just getting started getting your ass kicked? Okay. I was just getting started. Uh-huh. Sure. I need to go to fucking Hogsmeade. Sell us some shit. Where's the cloth and glass? Maybe I'll get another hairstyle. Maybe I'll shake off the dreads and get some different look.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
What they just say? And the NPCs in this case say some wild shit.
All out of the new socks.
Like,
So
I'll
if
give
your
him
feet are
something
smelly,
to
you'll have
sniff
to
at.
work
I'm
it
like,
out for
I'm sorry,
yourself.
excuse me? The fuck did you just say,
I
ma'am?
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Who's sniffing what off of you? And why am I not invited?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice, for 1,500 gold. Cool outfit stuff you can buy off this guy, kind of. Mid. We're good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I miss the old Hello.
Revelio.
How would one like to be styled today?
Accio.
That thing's outside. I'm so dumb. I'm over here trying to fucking pull the book.
I wish Professor Garlic was here. There seems so little about him.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sure I've known, but looking for.
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that, but you won't find poison. Why don't you spend a month?
What services?
Okay, we're going through the dues. We're gonna find a new hairstyle. Tough call. You want to weigh in on this, Riley? Help me figure out a new do. If you're even still awake. Riley-san, oh, Riley-san.
You can stop by anytime. care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
That was the move right there. Looks goofy as hell. Fantastic.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of
You
the
didn't help
Bath
me choose
Pinch
my hair,
Smedleys.
Riley, and I ended up with a
I
fucking
was
mop
hoping
head.
someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have
What?
forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something
I'm gonna
from
go
the bottom
back
of the
after I
lake.
get to the unlocked
Might
part.
you be the one to help me?
Right now I got a teal mop head. It's ugly. This is what happens to my characters when I'm unsupervised, Riley.
Diving into the lake sounds like...
Splendid!
What do you need?
They never...
I end up getting white
We can't
guys
be
with
sure.
white cornrows.
We only
It
know
doesn't make
Father
sense.
was so a treasured. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I'm gonna go swimming real quick. At these dive points.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I found your family's astrolabe, I mean, whatever. I gotta go let her know. Oh, you can skip rocks using your magic. How quaint. I feel like that takes a little bit away from it. If you're using your magic to skip the rock, like, you know, use your hands.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed...
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the
I did. I hope it...
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Treasure. That is what we are.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm...
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I hope to see you again sometime. I hope to see me again sometime too. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, 100% really.
Hello, Mr. What do you have?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to
I'm gonna fast travel to the hair shop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a leak.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, really? I've forgotten to bring it down. Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Arrow saved me more broken glass than my care to carry. You think magic spells would simplify?
Spare a nut, a single, a galleon.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast the fender on a cow. If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is potato. You don't ever want to find yourself in the top.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Protego!
Greedier than curses.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Spare us a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Honeydew potion wants keeping away from today's young. If it thinks it's got half a chance, well, there could be only like I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I used to help out at the free broomsticks when I was younger. If I thought I could compete with Sloan,
Spare us a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
I'd rather be the one drinking the bar whiskey than pouring it. Needs a few more house elves in
Come
my
now,
house.
don't be stingy. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare us a nut, a
Did she
sickle,
really
a
just take
galleon.
my loaded bowl?
My first employment was
Your bowl's right here, fucking back loaded bowl.
tips in the hat, please. One day that I don't have to work at all.
We have 2 bowls for that fucking easy. Because you're with me. Come on. Come on.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Can't imagine how models get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Prepare others say
I
me
could
more
use
broken
some
glasses
gold.
than I care to count.
Only a heavy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
That's
You think knowing
frustrating.
spells
That's
would
just
simplify
frustrating.
things? Never seems to work that way.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Dark wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner than trolls.
Holydew's
Okay.
potion wants keeping
Okay.
away from today's young.
Okay, we're gonna go get our hair cut.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Okay, Riley, you ready? You help me with the haircut. You like my teal? You like my teal mop that I got going on right now? Kind of like this. What do you think of this? Oh, it's probably a little blade for you. Okay, that's switch to the stream. I had it on, oh, yeah, you knew when I had it on before I sent you the picture. You like the mop? You think I should keep it teal or change the color at least? The teal does look a little out of place. We'll go with the mop. We'll do mop. We'll go black. We'll go with the black mop though. The teal
You
feels
take
weird.
care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I did the teal at first because I was running an outfit that was like all teal, but now I got a cooler cape that's not teal, so it's just like, oh well. I don't need to be rocking all teal no more.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you too, Natty. Natty's all natty.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, he's cute.
Hey, like her character.
He? Oh. Asian has this like feminine face.
He do be Asian.
So I was like,
It do be a dude.
not saying. Oh, is that your name?
Huh?
Is that your name or is
Good.
No, that's her name. My name is
Rookwood and
Tia.
Harlow are a dangerous pair.
It's
And the
first
fact
name
that
is
they're
T,
working with
last name
Ranrock,
is M.
well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that
Copyright.
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's
classic
entire
look.
enterprise.
that may be
Scar over
true,
the eye?
but shouldn't
Who
Officer
doesn't like a
Singer
big
handle
hero
someone
with a
like
scar over
Harlow?
the eye?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably
just
would not
lost
discuss
control of the
details with the
pizza cutter
students.
one day.
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that
I was
Officer
playing with my
Singer
cat and
needs.
I was throwing it in
Alright,
the air and it just caught
but
me on
how?
the way down.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
By the way,
I am here
girl,
if you
you
need me.
stole my
Thank you,
back
Natty.
ball. You lazy.
Be on your guard.
Oh, it was empty? I thought it was packed.
No.
Okay, never mind. Why you stole my ball then?
Oh, yeah, because I didn't know where this one was.
What's going on here?
Oh. I straight walked past it then. What the fuck?
That's what I came. I thought it was okay. So my brain, I packed this for some reason. My brain, I thought it was packed. So when I came back in here from the restroom, in my brain, you walked past the bowl that you typically use, and then took my packed bowl, left the empty grinder, and walked away. That was
No,
be
I
like,
took because I emptied that because it was just ash, and then the grinder had like remnants in it. So
yeah,
I was like,
so
oh,
you
okay,
packed a
I'll
little
just-
bit in
I'll
there
just
because you
use
didn't see that bowl.
'Cause I was
Yeah,
like,
that
oh
makes
yeah,
much more
he's
sense.
like whatever. I don't know where the big one is. I was like, I'll just use this one since it's there.
But that was my first initial thought was, she came in here, walked past her empty bowl,
I took that.
grabbed my bowl. Or maybe she opened this, saw it was empty, and was just like, I'm just gonna take the
Straight walked past that. Yeah, I just straight walked past. Well, because I think I was looking at the game. Yeah, I was looking at the game. So
That
I was like,
makes
oh, what
sense.
is this? At first I thought it was Fable, and then I looked at it again. I saw the right. I was like, oh, no, this is definitely Fable.
The name up here gives it away.
I actually did not even look up there. To be so for real.
For some reason, the screen capture doesn't pick up like the Windows capture, so I have to do the full monitor capture.
To get it.
Yeah, but then I have to like oversize it in order for it to get it to fit like it's taking up the window and to get the white bar to disappear. Took a little tweaking, but we got there.
Is it because of how big the screen is?
No, it's just for some reason it's not
Ramrock's
capturing it when it's in the when I try to go to window capture mode. For some reason it's not capturing Hogwarts. It just refuses to pull the video for it for some reason. So instead of doing that, I did the full monitor capture. Because I don't have full screen, because the full screen mode makes it lag,
Really
and
bad,
when gets me freaking drop frames and skip frames, so I'm running it on a window, so then I have to like crop it on there. Super annoying.
Makes sense.
I guess. Yes and no. It does make sense, but it also doesn't. You wanna know about our wand? Smallest one you can have is like 9 inches.
Okay.
We got the biggest sized one, 14 3/4 inches.
Nice.
Type of wood, you can have a variety of woods. You can have elm, pine, cedar. We went with ebony. So 14 3/4 inches ebony, and then you can choose the firmness of the wand. It can be anything from unyielding, which is super firm, to quite bendy, which is what we chose.
Yeah.
So we chose a 14 3/4 inch.
So you got a dildo. So you got a
ebony,
black dildo.
quite bendy wand.
Nice.
It's just over here flopping.
Listen, man. It's like the...
This is what it looks like, though. To be fair, you get the handle. This is what it normally looks like. And then you can choose a different handle.
Looks cool.
I like the design of this one, but I don't like that it's
I don't like
purple.
the color. The
So,
design's cool.
yeah.
I know it's just a little thinner.
So,
A little too chunky.
so I like going with this one instead.
Right, that one looks nice. The black one, the third one you had on was nice too.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't think it fits the wood aspect of as much as this one. Because this is like wood and that's wood. This is like this. This is not bad either.
That's cool. Quite deadly looking.
Hasta luego.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstance.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Fuck them spiders up. Oh, we fuck them spiders up. Ow, ow. There's some dead spiders now.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. Hello?
Who's out there?
Much Fight about as well as a puff skein.
Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso.
You won't survive this.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
that was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Hoping to hitch a ride. It did not want me to do that, though.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
I managed to free your carts fair.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, you think perhaps my next piece will be...
What a nice idea, Arn.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there!
Incendio.
Barely feel it.
the light go out of your eyes.
Oh yeah? Fucking.
Oh, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it. You'll become my dead body.
Accio.
Get fucked, loser.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
the very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts,
Merlin
you know,
was
and
a
I'm studying
Slytherin.
some curious fixtures he left here
And you
centuries
can't say
ago.
anything.
Fixtures?
Prove otherwise.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all
Who
around
was
the
salty
area.
that,
I've
that
taken to
they
calling
said
them
that
the
Merlin
Trials
was
of
a
Merlin.
Slytherin? I remember
I
somebody
think
was salty about
he
that.
created them as a diversion for
Was
his
that you,
fellow
Riley, or was that Chuck?
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
You must have. How else would we be a Slytherin? But how else would he be a Slytherin, Riley? He's saying he's not a Slytherin? Blasphemy?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his... I had just arrived to test my theory when I was... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That stuff...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of...
Precisely. Would you care to do the... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Incendio!
Has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
There.
The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these piles.
There. How beautiful.
And she said Merlin's beard. She said Merlin's beard.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even... How does it work? I must review my...
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you... I really must be... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Baller shit. Ooh, the Merlin Trials give you fucking more storage for gear. Let's go.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus, Harry Potter's favorite spell.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I do like that Professor Hecat, even though she looks like she's like 80, is actually only like in her 30s or 40s, but she was just affected by like time magic, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me,
Keep up with your wand work.
Oh man, it's time to visit my favorite professor in the game, Riley. You know what I'm talking about? Professor fucking Garlic, man. Let's fucking go.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Not to be inappropriate or anything, but she could...
A little treat for your auntie.
Garlic my ball sack.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
I'm growing right now.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
I look forward to growing
this
together.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bomb.
Oh man, there's some fucked up mods in regards to her.
Now
Jesus Christ.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Grip it firmly. Pull it firmly. You got it.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
I agree.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty
Wholeheartedly.
blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Charlie's like, Mark's gonna be like, I'm busy till like 3 or 4 in the fucking. Charlie's like, I'll be on an hour.
I'm very sorry
3
about
hours
that.
later.
Yours was a
Fucking
bit
bitch.
mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
You know what it is? One of them, that he thinks he's better than us. The other one, he's jealous of us.
Now for our
what it
next
is.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the course you pass?
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her man.
These temptations do that every time I go into this lady's classroom.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
You'd be surprised at what I could get a grasp of around you, Miss Garlic.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh, I'm ready to bloom.
I've arranged for you to have your
Ready
own
to
potting
bloom
table
everywhere.
here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late
never is.
notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can
coming.
return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! What? Now, what? You'll find that some... The cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
What? Nice. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a good point. I think some people say it's for mental health. It's good for your mental health. Not sure if I believe them, but you know. That's my thinking. I keep asking them to. They keep telling me no. Cat, come on, please.
I'm Leander.
Maybe
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with
Exactly.
Sebastian.
And it'll show them who you really is.
Thinks
you know,
he's
like,
really
you
good.
know,
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Like that's who
Oh.
do you think? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are?
Thank you.
I am, or whatever.
I nearly
that
put
guy
Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Who do you think you are?
Typical
Ah,
Slytherin
yeah.
trope, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors
Not
fight with honor.
grass sprig. You can't
Ravenclaws
call
too.
them that.
At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Oh yeah. I'm all about it. Doing it at the desk, at my desk, is real nice. It's super satisfying. That's fair.
I suppose they...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Just took a rip myself in honor of everything you just said. You know, just why not?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Can she
Oh,
have
I'm eager to
green-fingered
see your
I am.
skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Damned hearing.
Something. Play a song. Hell yeah, man. What's the I'll show her my. I'll give her a taste of my Whomping Willow. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking of it. I'm like, what was the tree called? I almost asked you what the tree was called, but I'm like, no, because that'll spoil like the joke, you know. Because then you're gonna like hear, you're gonna know it's coming. It's gonna be about something about that. I just wong it, Whomping Willow.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I love how everybody talks shit about the headmaster. Yeah, he is. But that's just... Oh shit! Oh shit! It's the Daedalian key. The Daedalian keys are back. The Daedalian keys are back. Can you tell me which keys are back again? I'm not sure I fucking heard you. I think that's like our 4th house token. I think you gotta get like, what, like 20 of them.
Revelio.
Singular gold. I found a bag of gold and it was quite literally one gold. Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go.
Revelio.
On me, in me, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's do our potions class. We're in our potions class, Charlie. I like the potions teacher. He's a cool dude.
Potions is one of the most challenging and
Professor
hazardous
Sharp
subjects
seems
taught
chill.
at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this
Yeah.
term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
I feel like he got some.
Mr.
I feel like he's got
Takar, can you
he's
tell
got
us
some
why
skeletons in
this
his
particular
closet,
potion
but I'd
might
smoke a
come
ball
in
of them.
handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal
But
some
I
injuries,
wouldn't trust
but
him
not all.
to like.
Points for
I wouldn't
Ravenclaw.
trust. I wouldn't trust him
Before
with the
today's
lighter,
class is
yeah.
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You could trust Professor Fig, but you also wouldn't be able to trust him because he would just dopingly forget that he took your lighter.
Use a strong,
You know what I'm saying?
even
Like, they're
motion when
different.
crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
What's on sale? Not off the top of my head. Oh, is it like that that Sega game from back in the day? Yeah, that's what
I
that's
see
what I'm
most
saying.
of you have not forgotten how to
What's it
stir.
called? Jesus, wait for what the fuck, man? I'm
Not an easy
streaming,
potion
so
to
I have
brew.
to. For some
Well
reason,
done.
the capture.
And from
for
what
the
I hear of
windows
your
isn't
recent
working for my
exploits in
stream
Hogsmeade,
for Hogwarts
you'd also
Legacy,
do well
so
to
I'm just
practice
having
brewing
it,
the
like,
defensive
capture
Edurus potion.
my whole
Professor
screen,
Weasley had you
right?
acquire the recipe from
I
J.
pulled open
Pippins, correct?
Steam,
Yes, sir.
And I go
Good.
to the search feature.
For the
and
moment,
it-
you can
and it
find the
shows
ingredients you
popular
need in my
searches.
office. But in the
First
future,
one,
you'll be expected to
Orgasm
provide your
Lab
own
Simulator.
ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your
No,
herbology
it's popular
class,
search.
and rarer
This is
ones
everybody.
can be purchased.
This is just a
Others,
general
however,
thing that they
may
put
be
up
harder
there.
to obtain and will
So
require you
everybody
to be a
has
bit more
that. 'Cause I'm seeing
resourceful.
Orgasm,
Come and see me when you finish
eugenics,
brewing,
Reanimal, and
we'll
High
see
on
if it was
Life
skill
2.
or
Remember
luck
you
the first
mentioning
time around.
High on Life 2. Fucking, what was I just looking up? Marvels. Cosmic Invasion. Okay, there it is. I'd do it. I would buy it for $15. I don't think I'd spend more than $20 on it though. Agreed. Yeah, I would pay $25 for it and like the Ninja Turtles DLC. Which, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I got like the first one for that. If you ever get the game, I have it already, so we can play it.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggle...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that. He wants me...
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Oh, they got Beta
She's
Ray
my
Bill.
aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for
I saw
comfort.
Silver
Ugh.
Surfer. I thought it was Ice.
But she can't
I thought
be
it was Iceman
everywhere.
at first. But
Listen,
Beta Ray,
anyone with a
Silver
troll-sized
Surfer
brain can brew an
makes
Endurus
more
potion.
silver.
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I thought I saw Magneto. I could be tripping. Did you say Magneto? Whoa, who is that? Who's this guy with the... Oh, is that fucking Ghost Rider? That's weird. I don't like Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, they got Rocket Raccoon. Oh, is it Nova? Maybe Miss Marvel. Oh, I just saw her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like Miss Marvel or something along those lines. One of those characters. Yeah. Looks fun. I would definitely play it. Oh, they give you a list. Spider-Man, Wolverine, She-Hulk, Captain America, Phoenix, Black Panther, Storm, Iron Man. They won't be alone. Galactic superheroes, Rocket Raccoon, Beta Ray Bill, Venom, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Nova, Fela Val. That's who it is. Which, let's take a look. Let's go to Google. Who is that technically? Oh, she's Captain Marvel's kid. The character's also been referred to as Quasar, Captain Marvel, and Martyr. I remember the Quasar name. I remember that. And she's also been Captain Marvel at one point. Okay. Fair enough. That explains the design. Okay.
Okay.
Your potion should not be.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
I like
well
to meet
done.
the Ravenclaw kid who's all about astrology. He's cool. He's chill. I smoke with him. He'd be like, hey man, wanna go smoke and look at the stars and shit? I'd be like, yeah. Sounds chill. They ain't got smartphones at this point. They ain't got video games, so you know. Might as well go fucking smoke some grass and look at the stars. Shoot some fireworks from my wand. And that's not a euphemism for anything inappropriate. 14 3.5 inch. 14 3/4. Not 12. And don't forget, that shit's quite bendy.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making.
No,
Some students
no,
seem so
no,
confounded
it's
by
not
potion recipes,
flaccid.
it's as if they're
It's
written
like
in
half
gobbledygook.
chub.
A fascinating language, by the
So
way.
it's
Neither
quite
here nor
bendy.
there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker.
It's not a-
Merlin's
it's not a
beard,
wet
good
noodle.
conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars,
You
we'll
know
be
what
in
it reminds me
astronomy
of, Riley?
together.
You
You'll
remember
love it.
that,
Professor
that
Shaw
one
is
video,
fun, but quite clever.
About the
See you
Jedi.
soon, no doubt.
He's like, oh, so you Sith? Is he a Jedi? Oh no, he has a red lightsaber. He's a Sith. And then a guy shows up with a brown lightsaber, and they're like, who's he with? And then he waves it, and they're like, oh, it's got some give to it, doesn't it? Because it like wiggles. That's quite bendy. So that's what I'm waving around every time I cast a spell. I have to compensate for the wiggle too when I'm waving, because it bends. So the point of release is different. You gotta like compensate for it.
Protego!
You should...
No, that video is hilarious. I want to watch that video now. I'm pulling open YouTube now.
One dark, symbolizing the struggle that Jedi and Sith have witnessed for eons, but always to end in a draw for the balance. Oh, shit!
holding it up on my stream. I'm not letting everybody watch it.
No! You've slain Grandmaster Gobus. Now you will face justice at the... Master Jedi! So sorry to bother you.
Sorry to bother
What?
you.
He's not a Jedi. He just killed our ally.
I think I know a Jedi when I see one. Clearly that's a Jedi.
How? Are you talking about his lightsaber color?
Among other things.
What, like his big evil horns?
Forgive me, fellow Jedi. My Padawan, he's still in training. Remember the rhyme, Danikin? Blue or green, they're on the team.
That's not even his lightsaber. Look. This is.
I have failed you, Danikin.
Oh my.
I always knew there was darkness in you.
I just said this was his. My lightsaber is right. Good thinking, Master Jedi. He could have killed us both. Lightsaber color doesn't always show what side of the Force you're on.
Yes, it does.
Thank you. Did you not hear how evil his voice is?
Bullying, the way of the Sith.
Classic Sith.
Okay, Jedi Master, tell me this. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah, you're on the Jedi Council, right? So, what's your name?
Yes, I'm curious. What is your name?
It's, my name is, it's... Dart.
Dart? Are you kidding me?
Stand back, Master Dart, or he'll do to you what he did to the Grand Master.
You know I didn't kill the Grand Master.
Oh, okay, sure. So he did it?
No.
Who's that?
Oh. Well, who is that?
I don't know.
The way he stands there, just chill. Oh, that's great.
I thought you knew.
Is he with you?
Not sure.
I see where
there's still no clue.
See? Color is important.
No, excuse me. Are you a Jedi or... Oh.
What? What is it?
I think it smells.
What? How is that possible?
Oh, yeah, it definitely has a smell.
Oh, it's got a little give to it, too.
All right, I've seen enough.
Ah! Well done, Master Dart. You've eliminated the Sith that killed the Grand...
Betrayed!
By a Jedi.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I just had like the weirdest dream.
God damn it. Who the fuck is he?
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
Okay, fantastic. Shout out to them. That was amazing. Back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's got a little give to it too.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
He's like, you have
Class is
to
dismissed.
find a good place to practice the potions. You can't just have your fucking cauldron anywhere. But there's like 2 bathrooms that have cauldrons set up in the toilets, right? Like toilets. There's also one that has a bunch of cakes and pastries in it instead, and that one makes me go.
Greetings. I
You know?
understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember last time I played this game on stream. Anytime I'd go AFK, I'd find one of the paintings that plays music, and I'll just sit in front of it and aim my camera up at it. The hallway where it's just a bunch of them is a little unfortunate because you have to like, you can't hear just one. But when you find a painting, usually most of the time you can just like isolate the sound by walking close to it. I'm watching a fucker play at the lute right now. Oh yeah, the mermaid fountain's pretty cool with the unicorn on it. It's pretty dope, pretty dope. That entire like middle section in the near the library is pretty cool.
She's written to me nearly every day.
Oh, Summoner's Court. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I was waiting for this side mission to come up. I love doing the Summoner's Court. I wish you could do more of it. It's the balls, and you have to get like the score. You have to like, they start at one end, and like you have to pull them using the pull spell. And you can pull them anywhere from like a 30, 40, 50 point thing, or you can like knock somebody else's ball off. You each get 4 balls. Nice. Leander Pruitt. Little fucking snivelly red-haired fucking Gryffindor. Not even a Weasley.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's
Looks
Court.
like a Weasley.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
It's a
test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
The ever-changing game.
Accio.
Hope you know whatever you fucking do, it's gonna knock the shit right the fuck off of me. It's gonna be like, ka-chow.
Try to beat that.
Actually, I can't beat that one.
Accio.
Bam. 50 points. Let's go.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh, that didn't work. I guess it did. Tied up our points.
Merlin's pants. Accio. All in the wrist.
We're gonna go for a bold play here, Riley. We're gonna go for a real bold play here.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot.
And it turned
Well done.
out! And
You
it
beat
didn't pay off! Let's go, boys!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me...
Chin up, Leander. Keep...
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that...
You wanna run it back? Run another match. 'Cause that's what I don't like, is I can't run it back. Like, you're telling me I have to, like, wait, like, fucking chunks of the story just to play this mini game that I like so much once? Come back and let me beat your ass again. Ugh. It's horse shit, Riley. It's not fair. You can't get me all fucking titted up and then just fucking bail on it. Which was a good point to start playing and streaming. I always like to get like 4 hours in. Mark's ready to play some rivals at like 3 to 4. Let me hit that marker at least.
Incendio.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
This one needs 1. I found a random puzzle. Let's go, baby. Hey, that one's actually already set. Light that bitch on fire. Square the lines is
Incendio.
Haha, let's go. We solving puzzles. We found a rat. We're gonna name him. Peter. Shit. Hell yeah, we got a cool new hat. Patchwork sorcerer hat. With the hair that we got with the fro, we don't really wear hats, so. Exactly. I mean, I feel like there's probably going to be like a hat somewhere along the line that works with it, but we don't have it yet. Actually, let's take a look. But, you know, never hurts to take a look. We haven't looked in a bit. Well, we should have equipped it, yeah, because it's a better hat, but I don't think any of these are really gonna. They're all way too constricted on the flow. I guess the Renaissance hat is not honestly that bad. It does limit it, but not as much as some of the other ones. We'll find something better eventually. The detailing keys are back. The detailing keys, they're back. Yeah, we smack that bitch.
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick need.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can...
Fair enough. You shall be the first. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
One-eyed witch statue.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what's the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
I wonder if that helps me descend to a different level.
It's all down here.
Looks like it did. Fucking crazy.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Broken though.
with a good old Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Levioso! Going to have to get past this.
Parkour. It's essential to any young wizard's repertoire.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio.
Oh, God damn it.
Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Revelio.
Making all damn house turtles.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Hell yeah, we leveled up.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another adventure, are we?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Hell yeah, gangster. Let's do it.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself and always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogwarts. Never heard much about him after that, but it seemed perhaps astonishing how...
I'll have a look for you. You certainly...
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart.
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. I'd best keep looking. Empty. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. No statues here. Levioso. Accio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Oh. Revelio. Accio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get...
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Come after me. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Your poaching days are over.
Secret ancient man.
Revelio.
Secret ancient man.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa.
Put me
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupid one. Accio! Incendio! Stupid one. Levioso! Accio! Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one. Accio! Revelio. platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio! Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio. Protego! Stupefy!
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupefy! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus, sorry brutes. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Well, that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio! I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well.
Good. We shall speak.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from told horrible stories about it, and it's silly, but...
You want me to follow? A very...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudslide at home.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willard.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the forest.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into. For now, I'm.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
I think
are
I'm getting the
school
hang of
property.
this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Looks like we're ready to flip cars.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much tongue.
Revelio.
Thanks. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrow, Wind Wisps too.
Sounds quite the...
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Just because you know broom, I have plenty.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and... But for some reason, now people think you're competent.
Perhaps I am competent.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one... I hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Action. Made it. Excellent. Did it. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove your...
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.